The bet ends at Blue Van's 28%, Being Boring 32%, and Grey Nike at 40%. I can reveal to you that after all that, the t-shirt that I'm wearing is, and always has been, right from the start, and I've had a great time, a brilliant experience. I will never forget you all. No hard feelings, nothing personal. Made friends for life here. But I am, and have always been, today, a wearer of the t-shirt that is the Grey Nike. At Lowlands, Zalks, Budgie, thanks for subs, very welcome, thank you very much. Somebody said, Ella, how was your cycle yesterday? Fucking shut up. Die Witness, thanks for the sub. Welcome to this community. I wasn't even on the camera yet, and I was just sort of like yapping away, saying odd wee thing, waiting for it to turn 9:30. Just saw this comment. How was your cycle yesterday? Because I posted because I said I was going for a cycle, and maybe I saw the video that I posted. How was your cycle? It was good. Does that cheer you up? Okay. Cheese Beanos. Tatty, thanks for the subs. Burns are screaming for the sound effects. No. Yet another thing that you have ruined. Nose? Keep your nose out. Nose? Aye, what? RCG UK says keep your nose out and then says nose? Aye, nose. Auto-modded. Nose. Got auto-modded. What's that? Cacao, is that how you say it? Payne says, how's your mum's bicycle ride? That got deleted by a mod. I can do better than that. It's a ban. Did the ban work? That's a ban. I mean, it depends. People said a lot worse than that, and I unban them, gave them a timeout. But if I happen to see it, and you know, if it touches a nerve or something like that, that's that. I wouldn't put an unban request in for a good month, because I might still be very, very angry. And you could say, why do you come across all like, oh, it's the worst thing that can happen to a person to get banned or timed out for your fucking chat? Because it fucking is. Rockabilly, Cowpig, Rhubarb. Thanks for the subs. And it's because that I'm not perfect myself that I understand the path to redemption. Addicted to Love? Aye. 80s number ones. Get out of my dreams, get in my car, or My Prerogative. I'm going to actually go with My Prerogative. I think Get Out of My Dreams, Get in My Car by Billy Ocean is more plus, I don't know if that actually got to number one. Here or there. Grebo thinks a sub. You're perfect to me, says Grebo. Okay. The Scottish Scot thinks a sub. What are your top three chocolate bars to swallow whole? No munch, just doing hatch. None, but like doing that with any. A whole Mars bar, a whole Twix, a whole... not even a whole Milky Way. Elijah says, I think you have to sub for Limmy to read your message. Wrong. You're not a subscriber. Just read that for the chat. So let that be settled and concluded for a whole year. Alright? That's that. Proven wrong for the whole year. Let's just do it for the whole year, and then we start it again the 1st of January, just in case anybody was like that. It's like, what was it again? Was it the 9th of July that he said? No, we just do it to the end of the year, and then I'll maybe do one on the 1st of January to get it out of the way. Quite shocked to that, to be honest. There you go. There you are. Bertonsky and Point thinks the subs. Totally alien, says Bertonsky. When you want Limmy Show printed on the tarot card, are you wanting that like in the middle, so the card's kind of upright like that there, or do you want it to the side down that way? Because I think if you have it that way, it's just going to look totally alien. I know that lengthways so that you can kind of, all the way across so you can see it better. And then filming in a flat. Talk about the first series of Limmy Show, this art guy. Are you wanting, what was it he said again? Are you wanting like a couch or something? What was it? Are you wanting I'd had enough of this cunt. Are you wanting the couch to be here? Or move it? Because I think if it's there in that shot, it's just going to look totally alien. Use the same term. I'd had enough of them, but it's an attitude with him for that whole fucking 5 weeks of filming that I didn't quite like. And by that point, it was near the end, and I was like that. Well, it would be total alien. I think actually it was at that point when I was actually saying that, total alien, right? Well, I move it then, or it was the guy who he went like that. I know this story isn't complete. And it's all, don't know what I'm talking about. I picked up, we're in a bedroom, and I'd left my script to her, or my sides as you call it, kind of like the script for the day. He was at one side of bed, I was at the other. He was the one right near the beginning of filming. He was in charge of, like, there was a newspaper I needed for a sketch to hold up in front of my face, and it kind of like let him reading it, and I sort of paused, and he said, do you need that printed on both sides, like when you're reading it, the way you're going to film it? Like, do you just need the outside filmed? Is it going to be that way, so it's covering your face, shot that way? Or does it need to be printed on the inside as well, like if it's filming over your shoulder towards what you're looking at? I said, so I acted out the sketch. This is in my autobiography. So I acted out the sketch, kind of just, it was just me and him there. So I went like that. Let me see. And there's a bit near the end of the sketch where I go like that. Like it's me and my like wife or whatever, and she doesn't think I'm listening. I'm like, And then she goes like that, listen, what did I say then? Kind of like that, and I managed to say everything. I say, oh, I'm not getting an apology. She's like, all right, sorry. And I pull the paper up. It's a sort of horrible sexist sort of thing I've been doing these days. But then I put the paper up in front of my face. Right? So I acted it out just to kind of remind myself. No. I just, I think just print the outside. Oh no, I might have just said both sides. I might have said both sides. Both sides actually. I think he just did one side so far. And I kind of went like that. I think both sides. Right. And then I went like that. I'm not getting an apology. Like kind of acting it out. Just to kind of, oh, I don't get an apology. And he went like that. Sorry. It was the most dreadful, awkward misunderstanding you could imagine. He actually said a humble, that I'm this fucking guy who has never been on the telly before, really. I had my pilot. This is my first series. And this guy's been fucking doing whatever he does for about 20 years probably. And I'm fucking going like, I don't know, get an apology, just like one person to another. There's nobody else around. I'm not getting an apology. Sorry. And I went like, oh, no. Oh, Jesus. No, you. No, I'm acting out that bit of the sketch with it. I went, no, oh, Jesus Christ, no, you. He went, oh, right. Right, okay, I'll get that printed. Like he wasn't like that. Jesus fucking Christ. He didn't go like that. Oh my God, I thought you're a fucking. I thought, what's a fucking prick? I thought maybe he'd say that. I thought you're just. Couldn't you laugh it off? And for that point on, maybe he's always like that, but for that point on, he just always a bit tense. It's always a bit fucking weird. I then near the end. Sort of had enough of this kind of fucking thing. I was at one side of the bed, he was at the other, and my script was at the other side of the bed. I just sort of left it there. And he said, sides are called, as I said, and he said, somebody's left their sides here. I went, oh, they're mine. And I leaned there the bed. He's at one side, I'm at the other. I leaned there the bed to about halfway, right? And he leaned there the bed, and he could have reached me with this fucking script, right? He leaned there the bed, and I went to take it, right? And just as I went to take it, he chucked it on the bed, like just below my hand right there. And honestly, and he sort of like kind of walked away. And there's a few people about, nobody was really tuning into it. But I went like that for a bit. I kept my hand like that, just to go. Imagine you just dropped a picture frame, you go like that. You still got your hands there. It was like that. I was like, what the? And then he said that line he says about things. I just think it's going to look totally alien. That's when I just sort of had enough, and I was like, totally alien, right? Well, I just fucking never want to fucking work with this cunt again. Here, did I actually say that? I think I might have fucking mentioned it. I think I might have mentioned it. For the second series, possibly. Don't know. I think so. I think it was that. Just one request. I don't want to work with that cunt. I remember somebody saying, "Oh, he's just like." I don't take it personally. He is kind of like that. He is a bit. You can be a bit kind of uptight, and I was just like, "I don't give a fuck." Could just be around cunts who behave kind of normally. Fucking hell, I'm not even like a pure pro or anything like that, but even I'm like, you can't be around that sort of shite. Too many instances of things that by themselves, you would go, that's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. Maybe just he thought you would prefer it if it was on the bed, chucking the script. Maybe he couldn't reach or whatever. I was fucking that. I was like that close to taking it. It's a fucking vibe of him that was. You know, you don't want to be dreading speaking to somebody in like the crew or an office that you work in, or you don't want to be dreading. Got to fucking speak to this one again. I should bet on Winternut and Sam. Thanks for subs of 1 year. Thank you very much. What? Oh, aye. I thought it was 1712. Thanks. Kugel, Specky, Blue Shift, Weisenheimer, Punning, Otter, Big Wet Rat, Bertonsky. Thanks for subs. That's because Bertonsky says totally alien. Point, thanks for sub. Just want to say I'm enjoying the private Rust server you set up for a select few. I won't tell the others. You. Whiskey, thanks for the sub. Young Master Bates, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Something going on. Was it just him? There was another one as well. It was a wee bit weird. Sarcastic. It's weird. You just wonder with some people. You maybe rub somebody up the wrong way. One person. And then that person maybe speaks to somebody else going, I don't really like him. What about you? And then you get a few people going, he's a bit this, isn't he? He's a bit that, isn't he? The new bet is on. You just get a sense of for like a certain group of people. Hi. How come when they talk to me, and when I see them talking to them, this person I don't even really know that well, you see them sort of getting on, having a laugh. How come that when I see them then talking to me, there's something different and weird? Could be because I'm in the sort of director position and maybe some sort of professionalism makes them go, you can't be like all pally and just go like that. Oh, shut up, you cunt. Even if I've not been around for that long or whatever, you just sort of don't do that. But then you get other people who've been doing crew stuff for years and they're all chatty and laid back and normal. You get other ones that are kind of, aren't they? I'm talking about something that happened about 15 years ago. Asano Hated Berated, thanks for subs. Songs of Six, right up your street. I will have a look, thanks. Can't go on with everyone. I just think it's interesting. That's why I can't be fucked with people, really. I don't know if this is, I've already done 3 bets, but there's a third one anyway. If it is. There's another one anyway, I mean. Dozer, thanks for sub. Dick of Cosmos, thanks for sub. Your name came up in the office yesterday. We're doing shite Jacqueline McCafferty impressions. Still Limmy Ubu. Still. I like it when somebody... I fucking opened up my messages on Instagram. I blocked them for a while, like nobody could message me, and I just thought I'm going to unlock them and see what happens. Just to see if anything interesting happens. Just to see if some big shot comes out and goes, thank God I can message you, Limmy. I'm a big shot. I just want to say I love your stuff. And to make me go like that, oh my God. A big shot loves my stuff. Remember the old days on Twitter? You tweet something and then it would maybe get a reply or a retweet or a quote tweet from a verified account with a blue tick. Even though it's not a blue tick, it's a blue background with a white tick. And you'd be like, oh my God. No, it's blue ticks. Probably some kind of far right person. Type of person, if you go like that, far right, they go like that. What's far right? Everything far right now. What's far right? Why is it far right? Is everything, you just got to call everything far right? Aye. Maybe I'll wake up next day and call the same thing far left. Maybe I don't care. Keep you on your toes. Keep you on your toes.
Boring.
You make all that count bin face singer. Jimbo, thanks for the sub, thank you very much. Here. Are there quick connections? Everyone doing connections. Have you done connections about to ruin it? Because I'm brilliant at it. A quick connections. No. Okay. Look, it's you. I'm not allowed to say that. Throw, virgin, spin, prayer. NA. Could be a state. Rolling Stone, Persian, Firebird, G6, Shag. Zero Proof, or Zero Proof, Grand Prix or Grand Prix. Billboard, Trans Am, Pitchfork. So I believe Pitchfork, Billboard, Rolling Stone. Spin, is that maybe a magazine? I don't know. Shagrug, Persian. A throw? They like things you sort of... Right. Spirit free. Zero proof. That's what they call like that kind of alcohol. Virgin. A virgin cocktail. A virgin... I think maybe that's... alcohol free, zero proof, spirit free. And what's another thing that means NA, maybe no alcohol? Look at that. Never even heard of NA. Trans Am Grand Prix, I think, are races. Billboard, Pitchfork, Rolling Stone, and maybe Spin. I don't know what Spin is, but I've got a feeling that that's maybe a magazine. Prayer, don't know what G6 is. That could be it. Prayer. G6. What's G6 again? Is that like the G7, or what the fuck that is, the G8? Is that the when they all get together? Persian rug. Shag rug. If it is rugs. of some kind. A throw. What would the other one be? Prayer? Oh, like a prayer mat. There we go. Billboard, Rolling Stones, spinning pitchfork, and then what about the rest of them? Aye. There we are. Pontiac. What's a Pontiac G6? Oof, what a lovely. Oof, a lovely motor that is. Yes, in that shade of blue, please. Just closed it. There you are. Looks like a kind of melted Ford Capri or Cortina. Kind of looks a wee bit like that. But for grown-ups. Ford Cortina. There it is. The old reliable. Who remembers seeing them in the 80s? Is it that kind? Does that mean like it? So that Cortina Crusader. Serious motor. What was the other one they had about the same time? I'm going to move on, by the way. I'm going to move on for 80s motors because I don't know anything about motors. There was a Granada, was it? Sierra? It might be Granada, I'm thinking. Sierra. That was people did that with that, didn't they? Ford Cosworth, that's right. You'd hear about that. Oh, aye, that. And what was the other one? Ford Granada. So no, another one. Aye. Some of them looked like hotshot gangster motors. Like an 80s English. Oh no, that's shite at the front. I feel that's another one. Ford. Maybe it's a Ford Granada, I'm thinking. No, not that kind. And not that one either. Cosworth, my favourite. I remember my dad had a Peugeot. Was that a 504? A fucking hearse looking thing. Does it even exist? The search, it's no, it refuses to search for it. Peugeot, that's what I've always. Peugeot. Does nobody say it like that? Have I just made that up? Peugeot. Like that? This is the last thing. Like that there. It was that. How come? I think it was that. It had this big bit at the back. It was like a fucking Ghostbusters motor. How come all the other ones are only that long? I think they've got that wrong. Any experts know? The Peugeot that's long as fuck in the 80s estate version. Aye, there it is. There it is. You had the front row of seats, the back row, and then another back row. I remember my brother would take a line of it, take a loan of it in your language, and go with his mates, and it would be like 2 in the front, 3 in the middle, and like another 3 at the back. We're driving a bit, and that must have been fucking brilliant. That's not a string size. See, here on the stream, it's not just games, it's not just me talking about some music thing or something. I remember yesterday, by the way, I was talking about some sound in Ableton and I forgot to actually demonstrate it. I'm going to do that right now. You're going to get the worst. All the things that you don't like about my stream, I'm going to combine them into one stream so we can hopefully get rid of you. Saucepan and Rob thinks of subs. Can I get a hi everyone? I'm Brian Limmy Limond and I say yes to local government strike action. No worries if not. Cheers. I don't dare repeat after me. Even if I agree with it. I don't dare repeat after me. Don't ask me to dare repeat after me's. I don't dare repeat after me's. Even if I agree with it. Right? You know what I do? You know what I do? I save it for when I get to the ballot box. And see when I get there, I vote. See what the way you vote? You vote, I vote harder than you. Harder, longer. See, whatever you're into, I'm into even more. It's just that I'm not like that. I go in and see what you're into. I'm at every single one of you, and I'm fucking right into it. I have to go through about 6 or 7 of the voting things. I have to go back and go, oh, that's me torn another one. I'm sorry, but we can't do. Yes, you can and you must. There's something wrong with your fucking paper. Sophie McBride thinks of subs. Repeat after me. I've got the funny bone. I'm not going to do a repeat after me. Even if I agree with it. Sportable thinks of sub. It was hotter in 76. Old Man Lenny. Saucepan. Zombie thinks of subs. Congratulations on the birth of a very real second child. I didn't get to name him, Limmy. Congratulations. Welcome to hell. Asano thinks the bits. Didn't you bump into that art guy at some laughter screening later and he snobbed you off? No. Sandy and Jimbo, those are things the subs. I was at the screening of like an episode or a few episodes of Burniston. It might have been, don't know how many episodes. Because with these sort of laughter track sketch shows or whatever, I don't know if this is how it's done with a lot of them, but they had it at, I think, the Odeon. So they show it on the screen. They have the audience there. They have microphones dotted about, and they record the laughter of the people watching. That's how you get the laughter track. And so I was there for that. And that art guy was there. And what he walked past, and was it me that said hello to him first? I don't know, I went like that. Maybe he said hello to me, I don't know, right? But it was something like this. He said, hiya. And I went, all right. And he went like that. He did this. Oh, it was the other way around, you know. I went, all right. He went, oh, hiya. Like, he was normal and smiley for a moment or something like that. And it's like he remembered he didn't like me. And did a wee kind of turn back, just like almost right away. It wasn't like he walked for a bit, said something to the person next to him and went like that. It was like immediately, right? I don't know if I did this before, when I talked about this before, but it was like when the boss guy in Psycho spots Marion gone away with the money. It was like this. It was. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. What did I do? Minimise that. It was like this. All right. Hiya. And then he did this. It was like this. It wasn't quite that much, but it was something like that. All right. Hiya. And then I set the music. I was actually talking about that yesterday with my son, talking about music. The simplicity of the music in that, and it only sounds like 4 or whatever, 8 people with violins or whatever the fuck it is, and that's it. The whole film, the power of a tune. Psycho. I don't think that's the original. Don't know. It's lovely. And then right after that, oh, lovely stuff. Your dog's got nips and Lego. Dode. Studio thanks for subs and gift subs. Sophie Maria, thanks again, thanks for sub. You could spend forever on all the EQing and compression and all that shite. As I said before the other day, can you beat that? Anyway, just one last music thing, and then we're going to get on with games, everybody. Games. Orbital detached. Games are nice, aye. Semi-detached. Is it not? Oh, no, it's just semi-detached. Aye, so there's... Maybe that's the wrong... Aye. That's too quiet. That's too quiet. It's too quiet. Here's a better example. No death notices. Bonnie Tyler, singer of Total Eclipse of the Heart, dies age 75. Don't come on here and tell me who's died. Keep it light. Oh, she Welsh. Welsh Wales, everybody. Tommy, thanks for sub. You're welcome. Listen to this here, listen. You hear that? This bleep here, just this bleep. That. I didn't know how to get that kind of bleep. I didn't know what it was. And here's another bit, listen. Hear that? Hear how it's dead. And I was watching some videos and somebody happened to do something. I was like, that's it. This is going to sound exactly like it, and I know a lot of you don't care. It was somebody mentioned in the chat, square wave, or to be more accurate, a pulse. A pulse wave. So, can you hear that? Because I fucking can't. It coming at speakers. Is that it there? Right. Right. That's a saw, right? This is a sine. And here's a square. Here's a square. Kind of sounds like Commodore 64 or something like that. But when you change the width of the pulse the pulse wave, that changes it. The pulse wave is like, imagine a waveform in one of the oscilloscopes over there. It's just like that. It looks like a square. On for a while, off for a while, on for a while, off for a while, and it sounds like that. Oscilloscope. But see the bit that's up, the loud bit, see if you make that narrower. So it's like, it's just up for a wee bit, but then off for a longer bit, and that's looped. It sounds more like this. That. And if you make it wider though, it sounds more like this. If you want some sort of old Nintendo thing. I'm playing that. I know it's the other direction, it's the narrow one that I was wanting. That. Fuck this. No, you're not going anywhere. So if I put a wee echo on it, this, honestly, this, you'll go, oh, that's good, that. Limmy, that sounds nothing like what you talked about earlier. Aye, it does. That. You know that kind of thing? That's me changing the cut-off frequency. Oh, I don't want it too low. There you go. There. There you go. Where's that thing again? Right. Is it like Dig Dug? Is that what it's like? It's got a kind of... I've got to get on with my game. Look, I'm just delaying it because I don't think any of these games will be good. Dig Dug. Dig Dug sort of... The music gets like faster as you get on with it. Or in fact, the music only plays when you're moving. I think the music only plays when you're moving. It looked brilliant in the arcades. Look at it, the colour. It sounded good. Not a lot of people played it. I think it was maybe too hard for some people. I think some people, I don't know what meant to be. What am I meant to do? How come they're managing to float through, coming to get me? It's too hard. Right, get them all, go. Now, what's it like if you go up and up and up? Oh fuck! Look at that! Look. You got no time. Oh, occasionally you got like a wee flower, a new flower for every new level. So that's round 43. It says down the bottom. So the big flowers must be 10 and the wee ones must be 3. What's that when you get to 49? Or goes over line. If you saw somebody with quite a few of them in the top, you know you're looking at somebody who... Look at the amount of lives. Can you complete the fucking thing? Round 88. Hold on. Let me see this. Round 89. It's too many. Look at that. There's too many of them. They're too fast. Remember, this will be costing you money. Hold on, what gets him? A minute. Because is it round 90? If you go on in the video, it goes back to like round 1. Did he complete it? Is it going to go like, you're the best? Round 0? What? The game's broke. Two-digit counter, right. 8:30, life is a roller coaster, just gotta ride it. Everybody who's ready for a new game. So what was the name of that thing? Remember that one yesterday that I thought, I'll get that then. Order 13. Limmy, don't get it. The person who made it's far right, and also it's completely AI. When you go say it. Gaz, thanks for the sub. 10 months have you been in games and withholding Bobby from us? Bobby's been in the last 10 months, pretty sure. I post videos of Bobby to my Instagram occasionally. If you like my voice out, you should check out Supermarket Shriek. I'll keep that in mind. Big Bella Boy thinks a sub. Don't say my name when you read this. This message is just our little secret. Heh. Tommy thinks a sub. Thanks again. The music to Wonder Boy has got that kind of wider sort of square wave sound to it. Wonder Boy Arcade. Dum 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 dun 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 dun. Shh. That. I remember seeing people play this. Honestly, I played this a few times, but once you get the skateboards, you can go faster, but you can't go back. So once you get to the bit with the clouds, here a bit. Once you get to this, look, you're committed to going forward. Look at this, look. Pretty easy looking back. But remember, you might be looking, some of you younger folk might be looking at that and going, looks pretty easy, I've played harder games than that. Oh, look. I've played harder games than that. To get good at that game, you've got to play it again and again and again. And every time you play it, that's costing you money. You're not just sitting in the fucking house playing it, getting good at it. You've got to be in the arcade. 10 pence, 10 pence, 10 pence, 10 pence, 10 pence. And 10 pence back then was about £100 in today's money. And you've got to say to your ma, your dad, or whoever, can I get another £100? Think about it. All I'm asking is you think about it. That's all I'm asking. I'm just asking that you dedicate just a wee moment at a time to it. The game's downloading. Rhyming and Muffled Ninja. It's no Ninja, sorry. Muffled. N-I-J-A. Yes, I did say Jai. Muffled Ninja with the N. Thanks for subs. Gav, thanks for subs. How did you come up with Malcolm? How does anybody come up with anything? A thought pops into your head. Imagine I fucking said that in my Q&A bit in my book tour. How did you come up with the idea of Malcolm? How does anybody come up with anything? See, everybody, this is typical question for somebody who's never made anything. I'm not getting at you, mate. I'm not getting at you. How did you come up with that? How'd you come up with anything? You're sitting about one day and you see a person, or you remember a person, or you see something in front of you, or you hear something, you read something, you have a thought, you just sit there and it just pops into your head. A combination of that. And then you go, oh, haha. And if you're the type of person that likes to make videos, then you'll put on voices, then you'll put on the voice and you'll do that. Look, I'm just having a laugh, right? But like, what's that question mean? Modest Bush, thanks for the sub. Does it mean like, surely you've seen people like that. I mean, that's what I mean. You've kind of seen people that are sort of like wanks, kind of certain political, Scottish political types like that, people who are like that. You got a lot of them during the Scottish independence when you got these kind of sort of posh sounding ones. The political landscape and somebody who's a bit of a self-serving psychopath sort of thing, type of person, kinda, who I'm particularly interested in. A bit like Benjamin for Limmy's World of Glasgow. Southeast Mag, give me back my bacon. Scary, thanks for the subs. Schmooten, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. How's banter, rat? Right, there's the there it is. My God. Right. What's that? Right. Order 13. Here it is. Here it is. What's this about? Fuck knows. Something to do with being in a warehouse or something, something to do with protecting your cat. Yeah, that's the one. Cat name. I'm not going to call the cat Bob because something might happen to this cat, and I don't want to link Bobby's name with this cat. Not having it. I'm going to call it Cato. Catso. Just Eddie. On the lippies. Thanks for sub, Charlie. Can you comment on the rumours that you're going to be the new Burnley manager? Worth sticking a tenner on? I'd stick 20 on it, that's what I'm going to say. What's a classic cat name? Whiskers, right? Whiskers. Mittens. Whiskers. Right, here's Whiskers. Cogger thinks a sub. Resub because I just got an advert for the Royal Marines. Whole thing was about training for extreme cold. Lads holiday to Russia soon. Looks like it. You know, I don't know if you've been noticing, but I did see some adverts for the Navy myself. And I was actually just mentioning to my family the other day this whole Ukraine-Russia thing, the asymmetric new modern warfare has just changed. The complete the arena, the whole blueprint is landscape's the word I was looking for. That's it, landscape. I mean, if you can send one drone, remote controlled drone, and hit a fucking oil tanker 500 miles away, whatever the fuck it is, then you can hit a destroyer, battleship. What's the point in training like fuck to go on a big fucking battleship when some cunt with a fucking Xbox controller could fly a drone for 1,000 fucking miles away and just slam it right into the side of your boat and you're all fucked? It's no you in a battleship and there's another one there and you're just firing at each other, or submarines or something like that. Submarines, you get them. You get submarine drones as well, didn't you? Ukraine sank ships using drones, submarine. There you go. So it's just all about everybody just sit in the house. Nae front line. Everybody just sit in the fucking house with the controllers, sending drones. But at some point we've got to actually go out and like take that bit of land. Too dangerous. Pointless. Just drop a fucking drone on our heads. It's like the start of the First World War. France sent guys on horseback with swords to fight tanks. Fucking hell. They didn't, says Kaza. There you go. That didn't happen. It's a well-established, debunked myth. Danny says wrong. I know. I just thought I'd let it sit for a wee bit so I could then reveal the truth. That just got fact-checked live. Stoyoki thinks it's up another beautiful month of watching Limmy and trying not to off myself. Peace and love. Stay around for 1 more month. Liam thanks to £3. Speaking of Psycho, have you ever seen Whatever Happened to Baby Jane? I have. Any thoughts? I think I liked it. Not as much as Psycho though. No spoilers, please. Here we go. Right, here we are. Day 1, your daily quota to reach, $75. Click anywhere to continue. Up 65. Look, sensitivity 2. Oh, that heat bobbing. It's a bit much. I feel like I'm on a fucking ship. Off. Streamer mode. On, please. Right, Whiskers pet. 300 of 300. Gonna fucking off. Warning, payment at the end of the day. To-do list, complete quota, then go to bed. I hate this job. Pack stuff, screw this warehouse. Keep cat happy. Don't leave this stinker alone for long, or else. PS, food and toys will help. Welcome to your first day at Jolly Box Company, or Co. Be sure to check the posters for instructions and have a working day. Shipping 1. Add protection times 3. First tape, right, just a wee second now. Oh, this is it. It's on here, right. Right. Order picking. Print order. Gather item. Pack it. Ship it. End the day. Right. You shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that. What the... Something definitely... some insanity? Some shit every day expecting things to change. Or the definition of insanity and all that. Shit. That's got to be one of the daftest fucking things. Well, you know what they say. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting it to be different. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Not even nearly. It's a symptom. It might be. You pressed a button. You keep pressing it because nothing's happening yet. Does that mean you're insane and should be locked up for your own good? Fifu thinks a sub. Gero thinks a sub. Great 8. Right, print order, gather item, pack it and ship it. Right, and what's this then? Shipping, add protection, or like kind of like foam and all that shit. Paper, bubble wrap, I imagine. Close box, add tape and label, ship it. First tape, and then sticker. Use this pile. One item per box only. Let me have you ever or would you ever play House Flipper? I have never played it. I've got no idea what it is. I would never do that. What's that? It's about like sort of doing up a house and all the rest of it. That'd be pretty good. I can imagine sort of like role playing a wee bit and acting like a kind of cowboy sort of builder and like going like that, you know, fucking we are the boys and all that. But it's not my cup of tea. Dozy, I'm taking the piss. It's a classic from my archive. A classic. Add protection for closing. Right. And the protection is where? Printer. Tape dispenser. Packing material. Okay, dokie. I can't see the protection, but maybe it'll become apparent. Let's log in. Print order. Please hang up your ticket before printing more. Hang up my ticket. Right, what's that? Hang it up. I just printed more. Did I? Oh, no, I've just not dragged it. Right. WHL106 verification. Enter code at object pickup quantity 1. WHL106. And then it's like kind of like a greater than sign with a bit at the bottom on the left. WHL106. Have I got to go? Ah, right. Oh, WH, maybe meaning warehouse. L, what was that again? WHL. Was it L1? L106? Can't remember. Was it? Can I see? Well, get back to the cat. Oh. What? Huh? Hello? Right. There. Right. Add protection before closing. Right, so... What, like... That? Put that in there. Protection. Add protection. Right. Close. First tape, then sticker. That's it. Looks like it. And then oh my god, I did it. I did it. I've only got 238, whatever that is, seconds of being away from my cat time left. And that's not making any difference. Jags, thanks for the sub. What's a shot? Flashlight. Yes, that would be nice. It's a scanner. Allows you to scan one ticket. Why would I do that? Where do we go? Nobody fucking hods at all. Have you seen people in films, in programs carrying a torch like that? I've mentioned it before. I've moaned about it before. What are you doing? I might have even seen it in real life, like, I don't know, like some sort of social media kind of video, some video that somebody's made on YouTube, like just somebody in real life doing it. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Nobody, you're not really fucking hard to torch like that. They only do that in fucking films and programs. Because one, so you can see it, so they can sort of like have a shot. That this is my theory anyway. You have a shot about there. Imagine I'm doing the other torch like this, like that. That's all right, but wouldn't it be better if I'm sort of holding it up here in the shot like that, and you can see it going vroom, vroom, like that, rather than down here. So it's like they do that. And also, as you get the polish going like that. Do that kind of thing, so holding it there and doing that at the same time. But the average fucking person, I hope, hods it normally, which is just sod it like that. Like that. On this shite. Have your arm up like that? Everything's fucked. Pete. Jags, thanks for the subs. Is this permanent? No. Right. Alright, in. Back. There we go. Print order. Okay. S102. S102. S1 O2 let's get back. That's us back. Okay, put that there. We get that there. Alright, we put that in there. We do that. Oh! Remember, this will have scary things in it. By the way. That's it. Daily quote on 75. Maybe I don't... How's the time? I did say o'clock. Does that matter? I think so. I'll just get to that amount then. Print order. W102. Run. O2. Did that just see... Did that forklift just move? I'm not sure. Right. Put that there, take that there, put that there, put that in there. Oh, that'll be that. Close. Pick it up, put it there. Tape. Do that. Print that. Put that there. Away it goes. Quarter reach, can I go to bed? I will go to bed. I will go to bed. Just see what else there is. Scanner allows you to scan one ticket. So let's say there was that ticket and I scan it. What does that mean? Scanner upgrade allows you to scan 3 tickets. Backpack. This is going to be a spoiler. lets you carry one extra item, large backpack, 2, tool belt for a torch and a scanner at the same time, running shoes, hang up 3 tickets, 5 tickets, and then, oh, cat food to replenish happiness by 50, right? Basement 1 certificate gives you access to Basement 1 containing high value items. Orders available the following day. So I could spend money to get the number up there for the cat, for Whiskers, sorry. Increases total cat happiness by 30. Is that the same as... That's replenish? That looks like a capacity thing. Maybe. Lots of things. Right. Bronze trophies, they don't do anything. Alright. Betty bye-byes. Do a clock out sleep. You can do more orders as long as your cat stays alive. Alright then. Beneath the headphones, thanks to the bits. Predictions for tonight's game, France versus Morocco, or the best. It'll be a 2-1 to France. You heard me. Two-one to France. L down the bottom left. Flat L down the bottom left. A103. A103. This is quite a distance. Oh! Shit. We've got a problem. Oh, thank God. Right. Got a problem. Okay. This wee guy here is in is that not the wee character in Labyrinth? Oh, I'm glad she didn't go that way. That way would have taken her straight to the castle. Or whatever it is. Labyrinth. Directions scene. That's no it. Other door. No. I don't want this stupid vertical shite. Straight to castle. You will give me what I want. There we go.
Hello.
There you go.
Did you say hello?
No, I said hello, but that's close enough.
That's just wall. There's no way through.
Ishku, I don't know if I, greetings, Salam, just want to let you know if girlfriend wanted me to dance, not wish that, let me know she won't speak to you. Thanks for the highlighted message, classic. No way. No way that happened. That didn't happen. Sailor, Waskaferi, thanks for subs. Didn't happen, mate.
They're not always what they seem in this place.
Thank you.
Oh, that's right. I remember that.
Hey!
One of the many failings of this film. Look.
Hey,
Right, and then she goes that way. But see, this bit, you don't know what's happened. Look.
Hey!
Does she look like she's just stepped through a wall? Or I mean, no step through a wall, but can you see the perspective? Nothing's happened as far as you're concerned. That's the point, says Fussifer. That's the point? No. 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 Look. Sorry, just gonna move on to a spoiler for this. Right. This is how you do it, right? There he is, right? Leap of faith, right? On you go with your nice shoes. What's going on? But how? Ah. He does that. That could happen. That could happen. But this here.
hey, hang on.
You could say, but she goes, hey. And then within 2 seconds of her doing it, she goes that way, and you go, oh, right, I see why she said that. I see why she said that now. See, when you're 12, which is the age I was, I think, when that came out, when I watched that in the pictures at the time, twice, by the way, at the Odeon in Renfield Street up the town, which is now whatever the fuck it is. I would have been watching that going like that. Hey! What? Is this yet another one of these things I don't get that everybody else gets? Is this yet another thing I don't understand? And everybody's like, oh, and I'm like, left behind. Because I'm slow. No! I'm here now as a 51-year-old to defend that 12-year-old within. To say, you're no wrong. They're wrong.
Hey!
At that point, I think I'm meant to notice something.
Hey!
They could have done that better. They could have tilted the camera a bit. They could have done exactly what they did in Indiana Jones. This is on Jim Henson's fault, by the way. Could have moved the camera a bit. You know, something like that. To kind of go, oh, I see, right. Or showed it for kind of top down, so you see it looks like it's just a normal wall, but then you see her stepping beyond what you think is possible. How's she managing to step into that wall? Because what you thought was the wall is actually partly the ground. She's stepping out of the wall. It looks like she's stepping out of a vertical wall. But no. Theo says she does do that. Look with your eyes. The Grain's beard. Indigestion. Thanks for the subs and new Prime sub.
Hey, hang on!
Thank you. That was incredibly helpful.
But don't go that way.
You mustn't go that way.
Never go that way.
Never go that way.
Oh,
If she'd have kept on going down that way, she'd have gone straight to that castle.
You fucking little clown. You clown. Excuse me, can I... Heidi, thanks to sub. This is a big shout out for Danny and Una, who are getting married tomorrow. Their first date was at your book tour show in Belfast. I don't want to do that. You know, this is Belfast, and I don't know. I don't know if that's. I don't want to stir things up, and I don't know if that's going to cause any sort of. Did you know, everybody, that Crystal Waters, who did the song Gypsy Woman, her whole thing was doing a dance kind of crossing herself when she was dancing? Da-da-dee, da-da-da, da-da-dee, da-da. But when she was on Top of the Pops, she didn't do it. Top of the Pops UK. And why is that? Is it because this is some sort of Protestant country, or did the BBC go like that? Just nothing religious at all, please. Or what? Or maybe some may find that offensive. Not sure, sorry. Look into it, Winternet, thank you. Right, here we go. So, top chaff. Right, so there's that wee guy. In you go. Do that. Put it there. That first. Do that, and then let go, and then do that. Do that. Okay, that goes there. Okay. I've got a cheeky 105. I don't think I'll risk. Now, will the cat's happiness be reset the next day? Let's find out. Right. 85 I've got to get today. Now, what's different? We saw a chopped up body earlier. Shall I fix this up? Which of your white shirts would you wear if you had to compete at Wimbledon? Well, you've got your Being Boring, the white Converse. That might be it. I don't think I've got a plain white. I'd go with Being Boring. Go with Being Boring. Get people talking, get everybody excited. We were never being boring. Oh, so cat's happiness is back to normal. Can we hear your best return self grunt, says Marriage AA? You'd fucking like that, you dirty old bollocks. Right, here we go. So I've got... Oh, wait! Oh, my wallet. I've got 105, good. I've got 105 quid in the bank. That does not count towards the 85 that I must earn the day. So, in other words, there is no point in me keeping a hold of that, right? I'll probably need some cat stuff, but let's see what a scanner does. Right, what are you? Scan ticket to display. Oh, it's just a reminder basically. So if I do this, right. Ah, right. They're kind of sitting there, right? So one or the other. F gets rid of both of them. That's it. So if I... And I'm going to put, like, I don't know, the cat happiness replenishes cat happiness, replenishes it. And then this one, isn't it? It says increases total. Mouse toy, $20. Increases total. Because I'm right at the numbers already. Lou thinks, so Johnny, I'm horny. You horny, aye? Aye. Mouse toy, $20. Increase total cat happiness by 30. Yet play ball, which costs only 25% more. It costs a quarter more. Yet that will go from 30 to 40, an increase of no 30, but an increase of 40. This here is only a quarter more expensive than that. Yeah, it's a third more effective. In other words, that's better to get than that. Could the same be said for that? What's the most expensive you've got? Oh, it's all the same. Letterbox, $30. Scratch and pull, $50. Everybody crunch the numbers. Crunch the numbers. If 20 if $20 will get me 30 extra, so just think $20 gets you 30. 20 gets you 30. So, in other words, each dollar, right? This is what we're looking at. Each dollar gets me 30 divided by 20, 3 divided by 2, 1.5. Right? I'm getting 1.5 happiness per dollar with that. Is that right? That'll be more difficult though. But if I was to go here, is that right? That's right, isn't it? But if I was to just go, what's the most expensive one I can get? $50. And it only gives me 55 happiness. What's that? 1.1. That's bad. HPD ratio down I. Happiness to, what's that? Dollar ratio down I. That's bad. 5 divided by 4 is 1.2. That's 1.25. That's bad. 45 divided by 3. That's 1.5 there. 1.5. 1.5. Is it? And the $25 one though, 40 divided by 25, right? Everybody really try and work that out. 40 divided by 25, it's like almost 2. It's probably like 1.6. $25 is your best. This is the kind of high octane nail biting streaming I come here for. $25 is your best one. It's all the same. That $25 is 40. That 20 shite. And then little box 30 is alright. Then it gets shite. Right, so yeah, so we've worked it out. We put the time in. We did the numbers, and we're better for it. That's that done. Whiskers. What? Whiskers. Oh, wait. Aye, there you go. That's the winner. Look down the bottom left, everybody. Excellent. And I'm right. All right, and let's just say that's enough of that. I don't think I need a torch, so I'll just go print order, hang that up, and if I scan that, is that basically a kind of mobile, like reminder? But if I did that, I did that. But not grab. That's all it is. It's for if you've got a bad memory. And I would probably actually need that if I'm getting multiple things. So I'm actually going to get the torch instead. I'll probably regret it. H2O7. H2O7. Flat L, top right. H2O7. H2O7. Flat L, top right. H2O7. H2O7. H2. Oh, jeez. All right. I've been conned. I've been ripped off. I can hear something. Everybody, there's a monster there. Okay, so that happened. Jibbit, thanks for sub. Best poolside entertainment in Mallorca. Yes, get the towel where your head so you can see it better. Tuck Willard, thanks for the £6. Fucking was watching the telly, right? That's exactly, that is a really good impression of Dee Dee. Fucking was watching the telly, right? That is really good. Because he's from Newcastle, isn't he? Music off. I've got to buy all this again. That's fine. I've done the working out. I've done the working out. Scanner. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. That was a problem before, wasn't it? Alright, print order. E101. Oh, that's a difficult one. Two eyes and a mouth down the bottom left. E101. Didn't even take the fucking torch. Let's go. Got an easy one, so it's all random every time then. Okie dokie, put that there, you go in, fill it up, close it, you go there, do that, put tape there, and put it there like that, print the label, put it back. There you go, and there you are. Pick up the fucking torch. EGK, thanks for sub. Memicon, thanks for sub. Thanks for getting me through this unnatural Scottish heat. You're welcome. Went to a really nice place yesterday. Honestly, this conversation. I'll get on with the game in a second. Brian Limond, Instagram.
And it's going to be less annoying for you. True, but I do this when it's fine. I'm like all the time. But they were talking about there's a treatment I could get for Brazilian blood dry, and it's not. It's basically an anti-frizz treatment.
I can assure you, everybody, I do not look like that. I don't actually look like that. That's a filter. That's just a funny filter. I don't... See, look. Kiss me. I'm like that down there as well. I don't know what this is. And see that? Look at that forehead there. That there, see that there? You can see, actually it's just the same. See that conversation that you could sort of hear in that video. That was a nice, what's that place called? Henry's or something in Shawlands. That sandwich that's in it. Very, did I show you the whole lot? Aye. Very nice. Nice place. I got told about it. Hardly anybody was in. The two of them outside were sitting behind me. And you have never... I think one was kind of up north, Scotland, somewhere, slight sort of English way, like today. Everything else was kind of Scottish, but saying like today and wee things like that. But honestly, the pair of them, they were speaking exactly like each other. I don't know who was copying who, or if they're just like that. But it was... Like, it's the most American sounding, like a Scottish accent can get. I've heard actually more American. But you know that no, you don't have to just have an American accent. You know how the song of a American accent. No 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 no. So you could be speaking a Scottish accent, even like that, but just kind of like that, you know. No 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 no, kind of like that. You know, it's just like the tune. No, just know the pronunciation of each individual word, but the tune there is so. And I'm not just talking about the rising inflection thingamabob like that, because there wasn't a whole lot of that, but there wasn't a whole lot of that. But everything was okay, yeah. Oh, sure, okay. The conversation, they were having this conversation talking about kind of interesting things and a lot of just having wains and all the rest of it. I think one was getting married or something like that. But it was so. I was just sitting there like that. I was going to just sit there and just sort of people watch anyway. I was deliberately going to like no look at my phone that much. But I was just sitting there for about half an hour, 3/4 an hour, just fucking tuning in. And it's dead superficial. It was dead. I don't mean they were only concerned about superficial matters. I mean, all the reactions they had to what the other one was saying was, oh wow, oh that's super cool. One of them like that's super cool. I think they're about the same age as me, maybe. Oh wow, yeah. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Oh wow. All right. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, right. You know, like that. Just the words were there, but the feeling wasn't it? Like AI or something. Like the two of them just said. The two of them were just saying like the right things. I honestly, I was sitting there and I was thinking about people. Just sitting there like, are they for real? Are they like, is this who they are all the time? Or is it, are they just like that with each other? Are they depressed? Is this how they'll be each other and then there's other people they show their real selves go, ah, fucking. Are they not interested in each other? Or is this just the way they are? And they might not even know, are they? One of them actually walked across the road. Oh, one of them was showing a video, a baby video to the other. Right? I couldn't see it, I could hear it. Fucking hear it. And it was like there was a guy in the video that I could hear. Okay, so this is and I think he actually said 22 months. It's like the woman's husband or whatever, one of them had recorded a video talking about his weighing or something, I don't know, for themselves or to show somebody else, and she had it on her phone. And she was showing the other one, who I think was about to have a weigh-in, maybe, I don't know. They were talking about, oh, nappies, and you're going to have to do this, you're going to have to do that. And she was showing her a video, right? And then, while this video was playing, so I heard this guy going, oh, 22 months, like 22 months. Just said, just coming up for 2 years. For fuck's sake. Honestly, it wasn't even 24 months is bad. it was something like 22. But I've heard people say 24 months. You mean 2 years? We've got shorter words for these fucking things. It's like saying 100 pence. A pound then. And that video was playing, right? So I'm assuming like one's holding it, going like that, you know, like that. Another one's watching it. Then, from behind me, because they were behind me, and the door to this pub restaurant was behind me. This woman goes walking across the road while that video is playing and looks at a poster for various bands that are going to be playing in Glasgow. One of it was the wedding present, by the way. Brusnick. But she walked across the road and just started looking at this poster. It's quite a quiet street. She was just like that. Looked at this poster. And I was thinking, that video was still playing. I was thinking, I'm not hearing them talking. Here, wait a minute. That's no one of them, is it? This one that's across the street looking at the poster for the music stuff. That's not one of the two women behind me, is it? Because that video of, you know, the baby thing is still playing. And I didn't hear anyone go like that, oh, hold on a wee second or something. So I'm like, right. Has the one that's got the baby video, the one that's showing the baby video, has she left it with the other one to watch while she goes across the road to look at a poster that's listing like bands that are going to be playing in Glasgow? Like, I'll leave that with you. I'll leave that with you. I've already seen it because it's my Wayne. I'll leave that way. I'm going to go and do something else. You know, we can kill two birds with one stone here. You know, you can watch the video. I can go across there. I don't have to be here. Imagine somebody leaving. So there you go. All right. And they go, be back in a second. Just want to check out this post. And you're like that. All right. Or it's the one who's showing the video. It's the one that's still sitting there looking at the video, and the other one that she was showing it to is fucked off. And she's like, well, are you? Right, well, I'll keep watching the video of my baby then. I'm going to keep watching it. It's fucking mad. Listen to them. That's one of the. I'm building a collection of places to go in my head that are good for like people watching and just sort of watching the world go by. There's a lot more places than I would actually go, because there's a lot of places I would like to sit, but see, because I'm so recognised, so famous, I wouldn't really be able to sit in a big fucking group of folk, particularly if they've maybe had a drink. I'd end up being the people watch that. I've seen it before. You occasionally just sort of see somebody like looking at me. I want to just be invisible. And there's other times nothing happens. Nobody looks at me. I don't like that. But a wee list of places that's kind of quiet at certain times, and I can just sort of watch the world go by a wee bit without it being too empty and boring. And that's one of them. Down that wee street. Very nice, huh? You get sad, I'll get sad, I get bored. Quack, Callum, MP, thanks for subs. Just got an advert for Thrush Cream. Not sure if that's my search history or what, but reminded me to resubscribe. Thank you very much. Des, thanks for the sub. What would we call that? Back to front R. 0203. 0203. Oh shit, it's back this way. Or 203. No monsters. I can hear him to my right. I heard him. Ah, it's a letter. It's a no. There we go. I'm nearly at my daily quota. I could get 2 things at once. I could reinvest. But let's still get ahead of ourselves. An upright L to the right. At the right. K204. Another 2. I can hear that cunt. Does the... Does the torch attract him? You keep an eye on your time. Oh shit. I'm not here, mate. I'm not here. Oh shit, what happened? I was too busy clicking, I clicked main menu. Right. I think I could throw something at him. Higgadon, thanks for the sub. You're gonna make me buy this again? That's alright. That's alright. Doesn't take too long. Alright, that's fine. Pick up a torch. That's fine. Does crouch to silence footsteps? Nah. Running shoes, oh aye. Increases stamina. How much is it? Oh, I've not got enough. Backpack. 1 extra item. Oh, that would be good to remember stuff. Just do it. Just go. There you go. Got a wee bit extra. Alright. Back. Right, here we go. This is it now. Right. Arrow pointing bottom right with a bit the point missing. Bottom right, point missing. Arrow. E206. There he is. What can he see? What can he hear? Huh? What? Hello there. Hold on. This is me testing. On in. Right, walking. Same again, but with the torch off. He's not looking towards me, mind you. Same again, but crouching. Might be alright. Aye. This is a wee experiment. Crouching bit torch. Right. Not running, but walking. Yeah. Right. And one last crouch. Crouch but torch. Mate. Crouching seems to be the good thing. Lithero or Lithero? Lithero or Lithero? Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. So everybody, I think We restart that one. We've done the science. The science has been done and we can relax now. Going to log in, going to shop, going to buy the ball. There it is, do that, that's that. I will never have to do that again because I'm going to pass this one. Print order. Kind of pyramid Tetris piece to the right. On the right, pointing left. The right 2/3 of an H. V105. I don't think he can actually get under this. That's something to keep in mind. Oh, here we go. You can do it. Order 13. What happens when I get to order 13? Is that a thing? Remember, it's right to left. Okay. Rely on your memory. Maybe get two things at once. Did you remember it? Well, you fuck. There's no chance that when I've got to remember, it's that aisle with that pattern and that aisle with that pattern. That's not happening. Do you know what? Notepad. Or just take a picture. There we go. Astroneer stuff there. There you go. Tari says, a screen grab you, boomer. So press print screen, copy the screen to the clipboard, aye. Aye. And then open it up in Windows snipping tool or paste it into Affinity or maybe get like a subscription to Photoshop and paste it into that. Into Paint. I could really just use the phone. Just use the phone for as that as the wee thing. Look at this. It's my new phone. My old phone case is all fucked. Just do that. Aye, just use that. Scanner, just pause the fucking game. Aye. Fucking notepad. Screen grab. What a stupid idea. Screen grab. Aaron Johnson thinks the subs. I might have watched one Fast and Furious film, one of the later ones, not the first one. Bisto thinks the 3 quid. Can I get a shout out to my daughter, Darla? Just turned 38 months, a huge fan. That's a shout out to you, Darla. Darla. Are we ready for the next order? Wait a minute, hold on. Shop. How's about? Well, wait. Wait a second. Yes, I could scan. I could get a backpack to have an extra item, but I'd have to have the tickets because look. Can I hold 2? A minute. It off. Hang up to 3 tickets, and what does the normal one do? Like, fuck it. I can't even get it anyway. I can't afford it, so forget about that. Print order. That's just one. That's just one. 4 corners E206. What? I think I'm far away enough. What was that? What was that? Right. Monster 2. Right, nearly there. Right. It's like a kind of person on their belly and their legs up heading right on ice. Aye, that's what it's like. C107. Dogger, thanks for sub. Hi there. Might get away with it. That's not me. That wasn't me. I'm running out of time. Oh. Let's go. It's a poltergeist. I bet you say poltergeist. Right, good. I've met my quota. I bet you say Frankenstein. Now, if I was to print an order and go, nah, that's too far away. What would happen? I know, let's start a new fucking day. Let's get that done. Let's bank that day. I might need to be out for longer. You can't be there. I've got 168 quid. Scanner, don't need it. Don't need it. One extra item, is it worth it? 150 to get 2 items while I'm out and about? I mean, you've got to have room for it. How are you going to get 2 items if you've... Running shoes would be nice. That might be the one, by the way. See the running shoes? That might be the one. I'm getting it. That could be the one. Okay. Arrow top right without the point. T204. Lots of places to hide. Are you? Oh, there. I'm not moving. Despite the torch being right in the eyes. It could be because I'm under here though. Coming back up this way. I'll go back in plenty of time. How much harder is it going to get? $31. It's wanting more and more money. It's becoming more and more demanding. Can I bank anything yet? Zigzaggy Tetris bottom right, pointing right, bottom right, E307. E3. Is that maybe meant to be Jeff Bezos? Aye, as a monster Jeff. Aye, maybe. That's the right thing? The point asking. All right. You're kind of dating. There we go. Very scary game. Very scary. Well, about halfway there. Can I shop with money that I've no, you got to earn that money. You got to earn it. Right. Kinda top left, bottom right. Two of them, top left, bottom right, V203. Top left, bottom right, V203. Time's running out, by the way. I should get the thing where I can carry two items. Can I get around that way? I fucking can. Right. Okay, dokie. Almost there. One more. I might need to take a cheeky wee... No, you've got a whole third of your health left. You might be able to do it, depending on the location of this. This is all the way up the back. It's G302. Could be another bad one. There you go. No, that's not anything. Value $34. If I was to get cat food, put happiness up by 50, $20. 34, 14 would be enough for me to finish this bit. I'm going to be miserly and risk it. Risk no. Getting that. It's like a... It's like a V with the middle right missing. G302. Alright. We're alright. What? What's wrong with the cat? I think that I don't think it's setting you. I think it's just going down at the normal rate. It's in a danger zone. Get in here and that fucking monster's in. Where are you? You know, the fuck was that? Shut up. There you go. I risked the cat's life out of miserliness. Well, that'll be that. I'll have new money, which I can look at tomorrow. I wonder if you can get yourself into a position where you've truly fucked the game up and you've not got the money to buy the things that you need in order to get by. $135. Right. Let's try getting two things at once. 150 quid I've got. I spent a lot of money on the extra items, right? I'm not going to bother with the scanner. Backpack. Anything else? I mean, will that automatically allow me? Do I need to get the 3-ticket rack? I probably fucking do. I'll get that anyway. Right, I've got that, but... I need to be able to... Just, I can't do anything with it. Oh well. I might have... I've not ruined it. I've not... Little Dratini, thanks for the sub. A bad ending locked in. Like a T with the middle missing. M301. I take it, can I do another one? No. Oh well. Oh well. You can't do more than one M301. You kind of stick multiple ones. Stick one up. M301. Ah, here you big man, don't be silly. A computer monitor? Run until you hear the cunt. How's the volume, by the way? Fine, not too quiet. Fine, alright. Fine, that's that then. That's that then. Whiskers seems to be happy. R307. Zigzag top left. R307. What's that? Oh, look. It's fine. It's fine. It's the top left. Oh, shit. Was it top left? I mean, was that the right one? Right. Come around this way. I'll wait for quite a bit here. This can't be right. Oh well. So that's what happens if you do the ring. Top left, aye, yeah. Whiskers, are you seeing this? Oh well. Backslash with middle left. A306. Here we go then. There. Okay. I might have to top up Whisker's happiness. Because I'm running dangerously low. With what money? I've got a wee bit of money. Oh, that's right. Oh dear. You can't use the money that... You can only use the money that you've earned for the previous day. Looks like we've got a situation. Doesn't it? Do you think you could do this? We're 112. Guy sliding on his belly up to the top right. Jai 301. Jai 301. Shh. Right. Don't do that. Get back. $46, $45, $40. We're all right. It's going to get harder. It's going to get impossible is what it's going to get. Okie dokie. I do believe that's a lot. Yes. Right, good. Beddy bye-byes. This is going to be tough. George, thanks to sub. How you coping in the heat? It's alright. It's been worse. Well, Titini, thanks to sub. Sparkhead, thanks to £3. Sparkhead, I unbanned somebody yesterday because they used that word and then they apologised and all the rest of it. It could be you. We're learning, everybody. It's a learning. We're learning together. 175. Impossible. Well, the situation is this. I've got a backpack. I can carry 2 things. Absolutely terrified in there. So I've got that bit. Which is a bit daft because then I've got to buy a thing that's got 3 of these. Right, so if I buy... Right, so I've got the backpack, so... Oh, no, it's... No, it's... Aye, right. What? Right, so if I get that... There you go. Right. So if I don't buy anything else yet, right? Right? Right. Get the phone out. Get the phone out. Hey, take a picture. It's a picture taken. Right, let's go to F306. Cheating? Ah, it's cheating. Cheating, everybody. Let's go to F306 first. Steam screenshots are useful too. How would I do that? There's my phone sitting right there. Use it, pick up, look at it. Screenshots, have I got that overlay thing on? Would you see it? Would you see stuff that I might not want you to see? Would I be putting my Steam overlay on and you can go, oh look, I've just seen all his passwords and all his bank stuff and all his plans for the next year. I know where he's going to be. I know how to kill him. Tuning Sweet Corn, Junk Bandit, thanks to subs. 69. Press eject, thanks to sub. What was that again? F306. F306. And it's like a V with the bottom missing. Are you ready? Is it going to be beneficial to be out here with it gone back? Probably. F306. Right. May as well do that and just wait. And the other one is X304. Right. Where are you heading? X304. Okie dokie. X304. And that is that and that, right. There we go. We're laughing. Second I hear the footsteps, fucking stop running. Get my stamina back. In here. Two items. Stop you running. Oh. Okay. The money's going to come rolling in now, folks. Get ready. Your life is about to change. Your life is about to change. For the better. In a big way. It's got 72 in the one go. Still got 238 Whiskers health left. Winko thinks the sub. Cheers, Brian. Hope your sarnie at Henry's was decent and you enjoyed your cycle south. Are you at it? Do you remember I said earlier, everybody, before, like when I started the stream but I hadn't put the camera on yet, somebody said in the chat, I hope you enjoyed your cycle yesterday. I did say I was going for a cycle, I think. But I also posted a wee video of me being out. Did I say I was going for a cycle? I don't know. It's got a kind of... Don't know if I mentioned I was going for a cycle. Maybe I did. I can't remember, right? I did, right. That's alright and everything. And I did say earlier in this stream, I went to a place called Henry's for that sandwich. I showed the video. And it's down the south side. I cycled to the south side. Winko, but are you at it? Hope your sarnie at Henry's. See? I know where you were. And you enjoyed your cycle south. You see, I know that you live to the north of the south. Why you mention Henry's? It can't be because I mentioned it earlier. You wouldn't say that. Wouldn't you know? If I'd already said I was at a place called Henry's, would you go, hope you liked your sandwich at Henry's? Because I've already said that I liked it anyway. Just lived nearby and was pleased to see you in the locale. Fucking locale, you into fucking... The Vicky. Did you get that one? Your locale will be the Vicky. You get that one, wouldn't you? Winko, mate. Do you get it? No. The Vicky. You get that? Shut up, everybody. fucking cunt. 70. Time it takes him to message is kind of like the time it takes Psycho to the South Side. It's like, you know, it's like hand delivered. Winko, mate. Winko, the Vicky. It's just that you said that's your locale, like Shawlands. Right next to Shawlands is Langside Battlefield, which is where the Queen Victoria Hospital, whatever the fuck it's called, the Royal Victoria Hospital, also known as the Vicky. Just thought you get that, and I'm just suspicious that you didn't get that. And you said that you're kind of like, oh, that's your locale, but you don't know what the Vicky is. I don't know why you would say it's your locale if it isn't. I don't know why. Winko, you there, mate? Winko, please don't tell me you're one of these ones that takes this sort of stuff seriously. And then goes onto Reddit and go like, I have unfollowed and unsubbed because he attacked me. Fortunate to never have been in the Vicky. But you're aware of it. Like, I'm aware of Cambodia. Oh, I have been there, actually. I was only there for one night, though. I'm aware of China. Never been. Nice flex. It was a visa thing. You go to Thailand, you kind of stay there for too long. You got to go out and come back in. So you can go to Cambodia and come back. Cuddle thinks a sub quick off stream 69 for 69 months. If you like. It'll cost you £69. Commander Lewis thinks the sub. Best thing I done was turn the chat off. Poopy thinks the sub. Wank wank. So never heard of the Vicky. Didn't get the reference to the Vicky there. Didn't get the reference. Henry's, the place that you're talking about, is there. The Vicky was there. Right next to it. And you did not get the reference. Highly suspicious. Don't know what's going on. So everybody, that's nice as well. Right? That video is for there. I was sitting there. And they were sitting there. There you go, there's the place there, look. So, I went, your locale be the fucking Vicky, and I did a kind of like a punching sort of thing. And I said, you know what the Vicky is? No. Oh no, I said, did you get it? No. They didn't come right out and say, never heard of the Vicky, mate, don't know what the Vicky is, never heard of that. But, there it is there. We're already at the Vicky. See that there? That's the Vicky. That, down here. This is it. There you go. There it is. The fuck is that? A seamless blending of old and new. Be cracking having one of them. Imagine that was your room. They're turning them into flats now by the looks of it. What? Wait a minute. Wait. Suppose you could tell that, don't I? But maybe. But that there, they're keeping that. They're keeping that. And I was down there the other day, I think, was cycling past, and was I there yesterday? Was I down here yesterday? I think I was down there the other day. And I was looking at these, and I'm assuming they're going to maybe do something with that as well, since they're doing something up there. Are they going to turn that into flats? If so, imagine imagine you stayed there, or imagine you stayed there. Right, what would that be? Your living room? People will walk past here and look right fucking in. You get that in a lot of normal houses and flats. You can walk past somebody's window and there you can see their telly. But this'll cost you a pretty fucking penny. And you get that with this balcony. You go out in the balcony, cunts are just going to be like that, looking up to you like that. Do you think you are? And I bet you any money with these kind of old conversions, you can hear every fucking... You pay about $500,000. And you can still hear the cunts upstairs like they're right next door. Like they're in the same house. $500,000? No, I'm just guessing, just sort of imagining the daft sort of price I would put on something like that. There. Because look, it's got this kind of fancy, gets whole round window so you can look out and then duck down because people are looking in. So that's the Vicky. I've been in there a few times. I've been in there when I was drunk and slipped and fell on a bottle of Mary down. See that there? Fell on a bottle of Mary down or a bottle of cider in a car park when I was, I don't know, 16 or something. Slashed the fucking thing. They couldn't give me any anaesthetic because I'd been drinking. Stitched it up and I was just like Rambo. Should have seen me. It's like Rambo. Echo Thump. Totham, thanks for subs. Can I house sit next time you're away? Really good with animals and tidy. DM with details. I'll fucking house sit you by sitting a house on your head. Because I'll put you in the foundations of like that, the Vicky there. You know, the building stuff there. I'll fucking put you in the concrete. And they'll be like that. What did you do with the body? And I'll say, maybe he's under that building. Maybe he's no. It's built new. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do now. Aye, you're going to do a Columbo. Dig it all up and there's nothing there. You punk, thanks for the new sub. Boy, thanks for sub. Don't put me in the concrete. Maybe I'll put you in some concrete boots. And I'll chuck you in a wee stream that's just above your head. It's not even like you're sinking all the way down and you're fucked. Just that fucking close and you're like... And every time, I don't know, the other sort of the stream goes like that and actually gives you a breath, I'll come in and fucking smack you right in the teeth. Studio Gimli, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Right, now. 2 orders, please. Oh, wait. Is that's... Aye, that's a lot. Isn't it? You go there. You go there. Pause the game, because the time matters. Maybe. And then resume. Put it right up. Take a picture like that. S302, Q303. Both of them all the way up the back. Magic. Samwise, thanks for the sub. Glad you enjoyed your holiday, Limmy, although mine differed as my girlfriend got stung by a jellyfish in the sea, so I had to use an Eon pen on her fanny. That's a lie. I don't even know what that is, but why would you have to do it? It's a lie. Arse? Maybe. Can I go to see exactly where something is? Maybe, but well, it's right fucking there. Go like that. Middle. No. Sorry, Sam. Not today. S302. Not today. Okay. What's that? Oh, Q. There he is there. Q comes before S, everybody. Q comes before S. Can you believe that? That's not right. Q303 / we're bottom right. Oh, we've got heat, everybody. Right. And then S302. It's not right. Flat L top left. There we go. This is what a Wayfair distribution centre looks like. What's that? Forget about that. What about Betfair? Fucking cunt, I'm never off. I am never off these gambling sites, by the way. Fucking never off them, man. The amount of money I've lost. It's fucking magic. That's a joke, by the way. Twitch. Please don't classify my channel as a gambling stream or pro gambling. Gambling is evil and destroys lives. Destroys families. They've got other wee funny social media accounts. Paddy Power and all that. We're dead funny and we retweet memes and all that shit. They destroy lives. Alright? So don't classify this as a pro gambling thing. What I'm saying though is that this is a free country and we are consenting adults and I want to gamble. I don't want to gamble, but I want to know that I can gamble. if I want. I want to know that I can take heroin if I want. I don't. But I want to know that it's there in a government sanctioned off license for heroin that I can walk in and get the best of the best. I think that would be good because I'm scared of heroin. You don't know what's in it. You don't know what to do. It'd be good if you could go to a government place and you know you're getting the best heroin. So it gives you a feeling of safety and security. And then you can go to one of the jagging up places in Glasgow. Jag up there, they'll look after you. Get right fucking into it. Government heroin. Government sanctioned safe jagging place. Why the fuck would you go to the... I've thought about this before. There's a place called... I think it's called the Thistle. I take it it's a jokey thing. It's almost kind of jokey, isn't it? Thistle. Or the Thistle. Because it's jag needles. You can go to inject heroin or whatever in a kind of safe, relatively safer environment. And it's got like, I've seen pictures of it. It's got like, I don't know, has it got mirrors? But it's got like wee booths and things like that. I mean, like, it's almost like where you would vote, as opposed to a comfy booth. It's all kills your buzzle. It's all bright as fuck. But they've got like nurses and all that there, I'm assuming. Safe consumption room, aye. And I like all that. I mean, preferably people only feeling the need to fucking take a highly addictive drug and all that, but I did see it as a health thing rather than a criminal thing. But would I want to go there? The good thing is people go there obviously, and while they're there, they're not going to fucking OD. Well, very likely not going to fucking OD. And while they're there, people can give them advice or fucking leaflets or just that sort of shit, rather than they're in some fucking shithole or whatever. But I've just thought about like, what do you do? Like, you go there, right, with your heroin that you've bought, and I don't think they test it. I think I read something saying they're not there to like test to see if your fucking heroin's alright. You take it in this bright as fuck place like that, right? I'm assuming you don't then just walk out the door. Because you could walk out the door, I don't know how long it takes effect, I think it's almost instant, but you just walk out the door. You just walk out. So take it, if you are going to OD, if you are going to be like fucked, it'll be like right there and then. They'll just know they've taken it too far, they're fucked, and if they go out there and fall asleep, they're dead. They might be able to watch to see just how. You take it, then you leave. Suppose that's alright. I'm just thinking about the vibes, that's all. Just about the vibes. You don't want to make it too nice. You don't want to make an actual fucking opium den. Lovely, like, lacy things about. And have you ever seen Once Upon a Time in America? Something like that. And, you know, it's one of the ones you lie there and they do that. Somebody's lighting it for you and everything. And you're like, that fucking magic. Brilliant. I'm not leaving here. Because I'd be there on a fucking shot. McClellan, Pablo. Oh, you cunt. Thanks for the sub. I was sat behind two old men on the bus the other day, and they were discussing various drugs they've got waiting for them when they get in. One said to the other that he has E's, and what he does now is put them in his eye drops because it goes straight to his brain. I've been thinking about it ever since. How old we talk? You were talking old men, you talk about my age. Like 60-ish. Right, so about 9 years away from me. Adventure says totally made up. Totally alien. I remember when I used to take acid when I was a teenager, some people would say, did you hear? I don't think they're winding me up because I wasn't going to never do this. But they said, do you know, like there's people who put acid, they put it under their eye, under their eyelid. And it's meant to go straight to your brain just like that. Imagine it. A bit of paper under your fucking eyelid. Or a microdot. Meguri says it avoids systemic absorption. Imagine being in the presence of somebody like that when you're tripping. It would just cancel it out, wouldn't it? You'd be like that, I've been ripped off. I think I just got a bit of paper. Whereas the person right next to you who also took it, who isn't listening to this cunt, are tripping at their box. Systemic absorption. Fucking hell. Can I go with you? Can we go out for a walk? I need to... How you feeling? You getting a good trip off it? I've not taken it myself, but I know that about systemic absorption. I'm tripping. I've got to go. Labs Nasm, thanks to sub. No one has reminded me to hydrate. What shall I do? Do not hydrate. Listen to your body. Listen to your heart. Oh, wait. Alright, aye. That's a heat there. Can I get a better look at that, please? Look at what you've done. Is everything right now? I'm on the outside. I actually watched the music video for that about fucking 4 in the morning. Cause I thought, what's the video for that? What's it called? Outside by Calvin Harris and Ellie Goulding. I was like, what's that about? It sounds like they've had some people have split up or something. And now they're on the outside, or now you're on the outside, or something like that. I thought, what is it? And it is like couples arguing. It's like Calvin Harris sort of like arguing with somebody, and then it's like another guy arguing with the same person, as if it's sort of different dimensions, or I don't know. And she's arguing, but then she's on the outside of like what looks like like no mobile homes, but one of the kind of prefab sort of things. Like she's outside, and then she's looking in a mirror, and the mirror breaks, and you see her for quite a lot, just sort of doing that same singing. I actually thought to myself, I would like to do a music video, and I would like to do the first idea that popped into my head, as shite as it would be, because I thought outside. What did I think again? I actually thought about it. I woke up about 3-4 in the morning, and I watched some stuff, and I went back to sleep. Do it? No, I mean the actual fucking music video. I don't mean I just do it at my own time, and I mean somebody goes, there's money. And I'm like, you realise that I'm serious when I say this is going to be shite. I'm deliberately going to just... And I thought... outside, I think I had in my mind, my idea was she's outside the house and she's camping. There's a tent. She's outside. And then I watched the music video and it's not that fucking different. Hold on. Outside. Calvin Harris. Lyrics. Look at what you've done. Stand still, falling away from me. When it takes so long, fire out. What do you want to do? Never holding on myself. Myself was never enough for me. Alright, got to be so strong. There's a power. Imagine it every day. I'll show you what it feels like. Now I'm on the outside. We did everything right. We did everything right. Now I'm on the outside. So you give me no reason for me to stay close to you. Tell me what lovers do. I'll show you what it feels like. I hate these fucking shitey comments. This general concept is an attempt to draw sympathy from her lovers, and she's not at fault here. But I'll show you what it feels like now I'm on outside. What do you mean? What does that mean? See, now I'm on the outside, now you've pushed me. I'm going to show you what it feels like. How? Maybe like I Love Her Spurned by Mark Almond, or the teleseries The Life and Loves of a She-Devil. I love her spun so she gets revenge by ruining the guy's life. Like that. Oh, I'll make you pay. Oh, I'll make you pay. Could I put that on for a second and get back to the game? It would just take 2 seconds. Full version. I Love Her Spurned, Mark Almond. What's that? Like most pop. Tripe says Venny. Venny or Venny? Venny? What music do you like? Could you name a song that you like? It comes. On you go. I was talking about Ellie Goulding. What? It's just pop, for God's sake. You don't have to be embarrassed to enjoy for enjoying yourself or not thinking too much. Just a bit of pop. Steezy and Big Fat Lemon thinks the subs. Macam the G Pitney. Brilliant. Close up, please. There he is with a pint.
The sweet
Revenge.
Make sure that it really hurts.
Oh, lovely. Lovely lyrics. Absolute shite this is, actually, Calzone. Oh my God. There's no culture at all. You've got no appreciation for camp, for melodrama, overblown. You got no appreciation. Theatrics. Listen, here's a good bit. Here's my favourite bit.
I'll make you pay. Oh, I'll make you pay.
Oh, lovely. I think Limmy would enjoy some proper drag performance. I'm not into drag that much. I think I'm going to say something controversial. I think drag needs an update. I think it needs an update. I think it needs the next step. I'm going to get killed for this. What comes next? Like that. Like, you can maybe say Panto is a bit like that, but like I've watched, obviously there's like drag stuff when I was wee and everything. Drag's been there for as long as I've been alive and before. Who is it? Who's the big 70s one? No, not Divine. That's sort of 70s, 80s disco. Danny LaRue. And then, obviously, Lily Savage and all the rest of it. But, and I've watched RuPaul's Drag Race, and I like the them kind of in and out of drag and seeing them doing all the what is it they call it again? Do you sew? Do you sew? I remember them asking that a lot, as if there's some who sew and there's some that don't. Throwing shade. No, I just mean, like, do you make your own stuff? Or do you buy something and then stick it on? I like that whole thing, and then the dance, and some of the dance, like some of them doing that whole drop down thing, that whole flop into the ground. There's one person that sort of did the whole flop into the ground thing, that's probably got a name. And I liked some of this, what do you call it, the miming, what do you call it? Death drop. So it's got death drop, aye, that, right. Voguing, I'm not talking about voguing. The general lip syncing sort of thing, right? But then I saw another one, and it was more lip syncing. I saw another one, and like two of them, it was kind of battle thing or something, and I was sort of like walking back and forth, kind of doing that. And then again, and then I watched another episode, and it was kind of like that. And it's the singing thing, and I just thought, right, wait a minute. This is fucking running, this is my mind feelings. I thought, this is running out of steam for me. And I've seen various drag artists like sort of like lip syncing to something, but all they're doing is just like done up in drag, sort of lip syncing, and I'm like, it needs a bit like these streams. I think we're ready for something new, like full that, but like new, like theatrical things, like plays and things like that. And I'm sure it exists, but I know there's Panto, but like Mayor kitchen sink plays, oh, that would be fucking good. A 2.0. I'll enter. It's Jacqueline? I could go in as Jacqueline. And shake up the whole fucking scene. I forgot. I was actually there for a wee moment there, everybody. I was actually a bit sheepish talking about any kind of criticisms of drag or what can make it better, as if I'm on the outside like Ellie Goulding. I am a drag artist. I am. There. In. Jacqueline McCafferty. And the rest. How did I forget? Oh my God. Mildly insulting actual drag artists. Trigston, fuck off. Right? Multiple drag characters. Not just one that I pin everything on. I go, here's my name, and that's it. Multiple. Each one sexier than the last. So what I'm saying comes to a place of love and of ownership and participation. It comes from a place of authority. Do you so? Rach Grant, thanks for the sub. Do you so? I don't so, unfortunately. I have thought now and again, watching Great British Sewing Bee, or whatever the fuck it is, I thought, well, if I could get into that, get a sewing machine and get into all that. But I've not got enough of knowledge about an interest in clothing. I remember feeling that way when I was a teenager. Used to watch the clothes show all the time, and I think I fucking bought the magazine once or twice. I thought I'd like to get into all that. You'd see them all, like doing the whole patterns and everything and stitching. I thought I'd love to get into that. I'd love to get into that because some of the gear that I wore was kind of alright, and I thought I'd like to be able to make it just exactly the right way, and but it wasn't to be. Unfortunately, I've ended up in this life with yous. Edmo, thanks for the sub. This is getting ridiculous. I should have been gone weeks ago. Still fighting on. Nurses getting annoyed too. Hopefully we'll free up a bed for the weekend. No. Edmo, I recently wiped out a lot of VIPs. You survived. Harry, thanks to sub. Definitely not a shameless plug, but you should definitely check out the new Asia single, The Traveller. Available on pre-order now or not. Either way, here's the moments. Thank you very much. Asia? That's the name of your band? You got America, Japan, Texas, Europe, Africa, Australia, we heard anything like that, Central America, South America, North America, America, Arctic, Antarctica, Berlin, Boards of Canada. That's that round. That's that round. We're talking about the name, just the place, just the name. No fucking London boys. Anyway, I or John Denver. We did everything right. Now I'm on the outside. Oh, right. So one more of this. Maggie says, I fucked up, didn't I? 127. You've already done 2 runs. 3 times that. You might be able to make it with a wee bit left over, but it might be... You might want to just play a wee bit safe. If you actually clapped to cat. Whiskers, sorry. Whiskers. Yes, you have. Or it doesn't work that way. Clapped is what I call pet. You'll call it something else because you speak properly and I don't. Cheap cat food, please. Just to be on the safe side. Alright. Just because you don't... Better safe than sorry. Right. Back. Print order. That one. And... print order. That one. We're going to D. It's kind of like the top. Don't need to take a picture. D301. No, D. We did everything right. Now I'm on the outside. Fucking shut up. That's going to be in my head constantly. It's been getting played in the house. That's the thing. The synth used in that has got a kind of like violin way. I like the song and everything, but I would have preferred that violin synth sounding thing. Calvin, I know you're a big fan. If you're tuning in, big fan of the song. It's just, I'm no orchestrally minded. Well, I'm actually. Hurry up! Like, listen. Like, listen. Listen. You just go. Let's go that way. I personally would have used a Hoover. That voice is awful, says Puckabig. I think you'll find that the charts disagree with you. That's all I'm going to say. The public disagree with you. Hoover, synth. Yes! Fred West is dead. Hanged by the neck. Oh, there it was. Just something like that.
Red West is dead. Hang by the neck.
Oh, excellent. Imagine dancing to that. That actually got pressed to vinyl. Superb. Maze and Dan, thanks to subs. Get to remix? How can you fucking remix that? That's it, it's its final crocodile form. Right. I took the picture. The picture's taken. We're heading to... How are we still breathing? Where's the fucking pictures? Oh, I've got to go to the stupid gallery app. I don't want a fucking... D301, N301, D301. Right, here we go. Hang by the neck. We need to get that song sent into space so aliens can understand us. Aye. Oh, aye. See, we are so complicated that we don't actually see what's so complicated about that song existing. The thoughts that went into it, the music, the technology, the idea. So advanced that we're like, what's the big deal? If aliens came here, the mind would be fucking blown. That's maybe what's happened. Maybe aliens have actually come here, observed us for space, and their minds have literally fucking exploded. Because we're just too much. D301. Is that paused, by the way? Oh! I fucked it up because it's run. I fucked it up. Is that? Right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Come on. Oh no. Have I got to get the other one? N301. N301, right? Hold on. 68, 67, pause. Yep, still pause. Right. Fuck it, run. Don't have the time for this, mate. have the time for this. No, I will save the precious angel. There we go. There, hello. And that was with the extra time. Is this just going to get harder than a candidate and then that's it? Uninstall? I can go to bed now. Basically what's going to happen, isn't it? Just up and up and up. 175 today. 190 tomorrow. 220 fucking 5. Well, it's my time to go anyway. That's your time to go, mate. Time to go. YouTube the ending. Do you know what? I think I might do that. I think I might YouTube the ending right now. What do you think of that? Is that it, Bind? I think so, because what happens next is... no, because what happens next is... I get the upgrade so I can get 3 items. So I carry 3 items. Got the 3 orders. 3 items. Spend more time out and about. I get the wee upgrades. So I can spend more time out there. And that's about it. I mean, it says order 13 to get to the 13th one. We've reached a get it territory. It's not got a... It's just a kind of linear thing, if you know what I mean. It's just a... Right, you got to earn more money, get more things, get the upgrades to get the more things. It's just kind of like that for that, and that to get that. You could say the same for a lot of games, but... Like, imagine it sort of changed to there's an extra monster there, or of a different kind, intelligence of a certain kind, or something. That'd probably piss me off, actually. Right, everybody, I'm going to Google, I'm going to YouTube, look up the ending. Alright? This is it. Palm Desert Ranger says weak. I looking at look. So now they're up to like 830 cat time. Same thing. Cat food to extend the time a bit. Right, wait. Oh, that's you open up a basement to get other stuff, so you got to go further down. There you go down there. Same guy going about. Looks a wee bit different. Right, 5 orders. What we're at? 5 minutes to go. Oh wait. How did he get there? Right, so he's come up here. to a hospital looking place. Monthly exit code. Does it say, wait a minute, did it say something like, you can leave now? What did it say? Your daily quota to reach $625. So I think this is actually... What? Right. So you go to some place. Code for the current month 7866. Look at me reading it out like I'm actually playing it. What a sneaking about. You're going to pick up the stuff, or is it not like that anymore? Alright. Here. A minute to go. Right, so after leveling everything up, March just got to the end at just some guy doing a shite. Right, so you've come back. Now you're going that way. This ends in 45 seconds. Funny how it gave him that code, but it said just that you've got to get in like 650. You got to get your quota. There's a left a cat. Fuck. Oh look. You endured 11 days in the warehouse before escaping. Now the exit is open, but some things follow even beyond the warehouse. The past days will surely remain with you forever. Fucking hell! Underworld playthrough. So this bastard there game on the Spectrum, as I've showed you before, some years before, you're at depth 17 there. You've got to go higher and higher and higher, but it's a bit of a maze. These things try to hit you off, you can fall to your death. You're shooting wee bubbles there. You change that in order to get past certain enemies. You got to pick up a new thing like that knife thing, but that is the very good with other things. You got to change it from a knife to something else. It's kind of like, you know, Jump King or one of these sort of jumping ones. You got to time it right. It's like that bubble, and then you got to go on the rope. Arrows. Right, you could be on a bubble going up, 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 and then one of the wee cunts fucking knocks you off, and then down you go. So you play that for... This person's playing for 25 minutes. And this is if you know what you're doing. And then... Oh, I'm at depth 2. Right, higher depth 1. Here we go. Can you believe it? Congratulations, you have escaped from the underworld. Your next adventure is Nightlaw. That's the game that came out after this. It's like that. What? Oh, congratulations, you finished Underworld. Got a game coming after this called Nightlaw. Probably the same ending. In fact, Nightlaw walkthrough. What was the fucking ending for that? There you go. Alba Games endings will never be so disappointing, not to right. Right, and what you doing? Right. The potion casts its magic strong. All evil must beware. Sorry, what? The potion casts its magic strong. All evil must beware. The spell has broken. You are free. Go forth to Mirrormere. Myrmere. Myrmere. Mirrormere. Imagine name of the game. That's the people who made it, or them. Ultimate, no, imagine. Ultimate. I just saw a video down there that. Oh, I've already fucking looked at that. My fucking browser history is saying I've already looked at this, and this is the browser that I use only for the stream. I've been here. This is like fucking Memento. Finding out you're a fucking android type of thing. That's not what happens in Memento. Unreleased. Unreleased. Right. The game would have been similar to top-down Saberwolf. Although the basic game design was completed, Ultimate's hectic schedule meant the title's actual coding was never completed. Oh well. That's that then. And you can't do any kind of update of the internet to take that off. There was no internet. Once the tape's out there, that's it. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips, the mods. Thank you very much for the modding. It's Thursday. Tonight at 9 is your France versus Morocco. I'll be really, really celebrating whoever wins, because it's a win for football. My next stream will be tomorrow night, 9:30 PM, if not earlier. I'll see you then. I'm going to go for a wee cycle. I might go for a nap. I'm actually a bit tired. I might actually go for a wee nap. The lovely weather out there. I might just go for a fucking nap. Drink of that then. Maybe I don't want to go out. Maybe I don't want to go out. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.
With the goodness of malted barley,